have
but
any
the
questions,
acceptance of
please let me
lies.
know.
What is real? What is an illusion?
There is so much.
My whole mind is lost on you. What is real? What is an illusion?
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
Our lives are ephemeral.
So you're here to aid us. Well, that's good news for both of us. We need the help, and there's plenty of fortune and glory in it for you too, if you can stay alive. So, you want to help out, do you?
There were still projects ongoing in Prospector's Ridge when the goblins attacked. My soldiers fought bravely, but had to retreat and couldn't protect all of the workers there. The scouts say many workers are being held captive. These men and women are essential to our efforts. Soldiers need weapons. The walls need to be maintained. The catapults need to be repaired. You save those workers, and our chances improve. The blasted goblins likely stole many of our tools as well. Bring back whatever you can find.
Thunder is relatively safe, but it won't stay that way for long if we don't push back this unnatural permafrost. The Winter Forge. It's the artifact responsible for our recent defeat here on Icespire Peak. Every day, the Winter Forge swells with power, and enchanted ice roars down the mountain. Unbearable cold emanates from the shards that appear, but fortunately when we shatter them, things seem to return to normal. If you're unfortunate enough to be out on the mountain when the shards take form, do me a favour and break a few, will you?
Any news from the front?
We must keep the ice at bay.
In your guts! In your guts! Send your dad! Let's build! Our people have returned. So, we can trust you, eh? That's good. As there's still much to do. You say the captors overheard the location of the goblin hideout? Then we must make a plan.
These winter-kill goblins have us fighting on the defensive. We need to take the fight to them, but we don't have enough dwarves for a frontal assault. You, on the other hand, might be able to do what an army can't. We need you to infiltrate past the goblin lines, cut your way through their warrens, and kill their chieftain, Murgle Mawcrab.
Something's close to me. Dust and shadows.
Admit, it was a long shot sending you to kill Murgle. You have the Icehammer clan sticks. So, you want to help out, do you? Any news from the front? Goblin scouts in the hills, eh?
We can handle the goblins here at Tarunadar now thanks to your aid, but we still need your help. I haven't heard from my scout at the triage camp up on Windchill Reach in some time. I'm concerned that something may have happened, since we haven't been able to reinforce that front. Bring news of the camp to Belloc Forjarn further up the mountain once you find out what happened there. Good luck, adventurer. you're back. We're well behind enemy lines here. So the camp was overrun with dwarves frozen in ice? Aye, a tragic bit of news. But I'm glad you saved all you could. I'll be sure Londons are notified. Can I count on your aid to avenge the dead? There's still survivors trapped in the Mithril mines farther up the mountain. We've been trying to rescue them, but the frost giants are using some kind of ice magic to freeze over the air vents. If we don't get those open, the survivors will all suffocate. I've requisitioned some alchemist fire from Nalius back at camp. Here, take it and get those air vents open. The thought of our clanmates trapped down there, cold, alone, struggling for air. We couldn't let it happen. Down your crew and down your dick. Down your crew and down your dick.
Thank you for the act of mercy, friend. The Ice Hammer clan will not forget how many lives you saved today. The Mithril mine over there isn't just a mine. It used to be the Ice Hammer clan's stronghold on Iceland Sea. When the Giants' army overran us, we had to leave behind many of the treasures stored there, including the greatest clan treasure, the Ice Hammer. I've received orders from our leader, Florin Ice Hammer, that the time has come to retrieve our clan's treasure. A frontal assault with our army will do no good, though. It has to be one person or a small team who can infiltrate behind enemy lines. Sounds like a perfect job for you. What do you say? Down your brew and down your dig.
What is truth but the acceptance of lies? What is real? What is an illusion?
You really did. This hammer will be a rallying point for our entire clan. The giants won't be able to stop us now. The ice hammer is back in our hands, thanks to you. However, we still don't have the military power to defeat their main army. That's why the ice hammer is so important. Our leader, Florin Ice Hammer, has brought a small band of elite warriors even farther up the mountain. Bring the Ice Hammer to him, and he'll explain further. God, so close, close, sweet. Am I singing that right, lad?
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can get. The Ice Hammer. With this, we can quiet the source of Rimner's power. Rimnir and his tribe has set up their home near the top of Icespire Peak. These lands, though, belong to the Ice Hammer clan. So we drove them out when we retrieved the Ice Hammer from the Car's heart. We didn't know at the time that removing the Ice Hammer would reawaken the Winter Forge. With all the trouble... Rimner is using the Winter Forge to spread otherworldly coldness to all of Icespire Peak and beyond. Further up the mountain, you'll find icy spires coming up from the ground, freezing everything nearby. I want you to melt them. Here, take this orb. It's made by that traitorous wizard that conned us out of our gold. I told him to make it specifically to destroy the ice spires. It wasn't cheap, but it works and is simple to use. There are too many spires to destroy all of them. But everyone destroyed buys us time.
Name's Orift. I'm in charge of our scouts and spies here in the White Cracks. Florin ordered me to bring her best scouts and spies with us here to this forward camp. Even now, they're watching the Giants' every move from deep behind the enemy lines. The problem is getting that information back from them so we can make decisions. Before I sent them out, I instructed them to leave messages carved into the stone of the mountain for us to find, and I'm expecting some of the reports back very soon. Trek a ways up the mountain and bring back the communications they've left for us.
Hey, you're the adventurer who's been helping us out, aren't you? Yup, a secret tunnel, right through the mountain. We're going to use it to flank the Frost Giant army when we attack. So keep it a secret, yeah?
Hey guys, sorry, the voice went numb. So hey guys, this is obviously part 2 of the video. Obviously you know that already, but I don't even know why I mentioned that, to be honest. But so there's a lore that's meant to be located at 14292613. I hate the system where you have to like manually 1429. Stupid giant. Alright. So 14292613 near Einar, which is the guy we just killed then, the big giant. Use religion on the statue 14292613. Use religion. So by that I believe it is a religion. Using a religion kit gives over class ability. The religion skill is a cleric. Harding class skill allows looting religion nodes. So this religion also features large altars, usually statue for a day, where the buff blessing of Joaquin can be received, which increases the monetary gains by 5%. 3 minutes, stacks up to 3 times. So, from what I can understand, is that this statue here is only used when you have a religion skill, not a religion kit. Which also adds to the list of all the other shit that I can't flipping do. Why did they add lore in the game that requires like certain like restrictions? Wish I could just like be left alone for like a minute. So it seems that this statue is meant to be use a religion skill on it. Religion skill node statue. It should be fine though, like if I have a religion kit I should be able to do it, but the problem is I can't. Like I'll go round the back. There isn't anything here. It's flashing blue. Because like if I stand literally on here, 1-4. No, 1429. It literally is this statue, it can't be anything else. So I've deducted it to that statue. That is the only statue I see next to Einhar. So there's another thing that I can't get, guys. Either the devs removed it for some stupid reason, or they needed to be a class that already has religion. This could be either one of those, but as you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. Yes, unfortunately, that is what we're living in at the moment. That's what we live in, like, where devs, for some reason, restrict lore capabilities for certain characters. Like, I'll tell you a few. Let me go through the list. There's one called Citadel Adbar, where it says talk to Tori Hammerheart in the Triarch camp, Wharf only, right? Then you got complete trolling for support quest, half elf only. You've got one of them is like talk to Marcos Rosnor in Tarundar village, which is the starting area we were in earlier on. I walked up to the guy and he didn't want to speak, so that could also be another one that I can't get. So it just seems that the devs have decided to make it either inaccessible for some reason, just like that dungeon. I don't understand that, really. Or it's just I needed to be a specific class for that specific thing. So quite a lot of quests in the game have been removed, obviously, and there's nothing much I can do about that. Some quite like I said earlier for Never Death Graveyard, there's a few quests that haven't even popped up yet that needed to be used in Never Death. Like there's one like follow the red cultists or the red wizards plans or something. Guys, that's a really cool move though. I do like that move. I just used. What I don't get is why do you reskin the assets of the giants? So the next stuff we need. Let me just get somewhere safe up here. Next bit of laws, just for anyone who's wondering. Frozen Heart Dungeon, Strange Alchemy Quest, the Icy Guardian Quest. Do we have the Icy Guardian Quest? No, we don't. And that's it. Oh, and the retake was mine. Obviously, Marcos's plot in Tarundar village. We couldn't get those. So, we're only about 4 off from getting them all. Obviously, some are inaccessible, which is stupid, in my opinion. That's the evening kit. No. Mistaken it for... See, I'll give you a bit of my thoughts about the game, right? I know I said, if you've read the start or listened to the start of my series, I said I won't commentate unless I want to, or if something important comes up. I'm thinking about talking for a little bit. Yeah. So, sorry. I was just concentrating now. My thoughts on the game. Honestly, it's not so bad. The at-will abilities are kind of repetitive though. There's an arcana kit over there. The actual looting of the kits and stuff, it seems a bit useless, other than to, I mean it's not useless because you can, honestly, if you do the strategy I do with the masks, the leather visor masks, you can make a lot of gold really early and you can just buy as many kits as you want. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to like farm as much gold as I can because this one event happens where you have to spend a lot of gold on certain... You can craft the resources for the quest, but there's like this event where you have to like where you can spend loads of money on like these specific crafting components that are used to craft certain like these gears or something, and you can turn them all in for like loot, much like the Leandry thing, like the fireworks. It's much like turning those in, essentially. What I'm saying by useless is that these little treasures here, that's all you, like they're pretty, that's all you get from the kits and stuff. I mean, sometimes you get these. Actually, I think kits are actually alright, like, because you actually get something worth your time, like refinement points. And it's just that these have no use though, like, it would have been cool if you added something. Did I just buy all these for no reason? I think I did, you know, because I'm now level 13. I never expected to be level 13 at this point. Start turn this in.
Good work destroying those spires. The more frozen wasteland those spires create, the more advantage the frost giants will have over us. That's some impressive work there. With the hands dead, their forces will be that much more in disarray.
So also another thing I do not like is that Protector's Enclave has a loop. Is that a Scrying stone behind him now?
Messages from our scouts. Good. Any commander worth his rank knows the value of good information. By destroying those spires and slaying the hands, you've dealt the giants a mighty blow. We may have the opportunity now to deal even more damage, if the information you collected from our scouts is correct. Talk to Orif Mountwatch, my spy master here. He will explain to you what it is that we would ask you to do.
Alright, let's equip some of this. So, combat advantage, critical strike. Critical strike is probably... No, critical severity is probably better here. Because I have a potion, don't I, for that. So we're going to replace that with the War Cheese Ring, and then we're obviously going to get rid of this, 35 points. We don't need this, because we have a... we have a better ring, remember? We have a Guiding Warden's Ring. So let's get rid of that. Obviously the Frosty Pelt is better. I like, look, you're probably wondering, oh, TFGP, why are you not trading these in for refinement points? I'm like, well, from the looks of it, unless you buy it from the Astral Diamond shop, there's no real way of getting these items again, so I'm just converting them to appearance items so I can, like, make myself a character look, my character look good late game. Martial Spell. I just think it's a better way, like, yeah, I'm losing our refinement points, but refinement points are like, you can get plenty of them. Obviously insignias, like, I'm not really sure, like, what would be good or not, to be honest. I'm saving my Astral Diamonds for VIP. Like, so I can get enchantment keys, so I can open some lockboxes. That's my plan anyway. No, it's not a Scrying stone, it was an Arcana kit. Yeah, like I'm saying, like, oh yeah, this guy wants to talk to.
Listen closely. Our two best agents, Aaron Rockstrider and Rurik Hillhelm, are stationed at the very top of Icespire Peak. In their messages, they said that there was an opportunity for a small force to strike a blow against the Frost Giants. The message was too short for specifics, however. Florin and I agree that this opportunity cannot be passed over. We've just completed digging our secret tunnel to Jotunstead. Take the tunnel and climb to the top of the mountain. Make contact with the two scouts and see exactly what this opportunity is.
Is that all you wanted to say? So, some quests, like I said, have been removed from the game. I think the Strange Alchemy quest might have been removed, because it says here I should have got it from Aurora OQ. Icespire Peak, and the forward front. So it's preceded by the forward front, followed by Under Thin Ice and Thin in the Pack. So if we have a look at our quests we've done, so we've done forward front, haven't we? Here we go, the forward front. And it's Under Thin Ice and Thinning the Pack, which haven't even been, like, they're not even in the game. Because we're nearly done with this section now, because we're nearly to the end of this. I will say though, the areas are really cool. I'm really enjoying the environments. And also, by the way, crafting in this game apparently is completely useless. Well, not useless, but not very, like, Like, it's not great, you know? Oh, we could just take the secret tunnel. This guy said he was making a tunnel, right? Apparently, like, crafting in this game is very, like, overlooked and is not really, like, useful.
It's finished. You can use it to go all the way up to Jotunstein.
Right. So let me have a look here, because I need to make sure I'm not getting rid of, like, so the quest is the final climb. There isn't any lore for the final climb, so if you see me standing around, it's because I'm, like, looking through the lore of the, of like, stuff so I don't, like, lose it. So, yes. So I didn't even know, like, why did the flipping thing, like, why did the thing, like... Oh, wow, that's just such a... Where are we? Oh, we're like... We're not even that... Been up here before, though. Oh, wait, did it not show me the location because I had this waypoint? That's probably why. Okay, that makes sense. A little glowy trail didn't show because of, I had, the location pinpointed on the map. Or we can travel out of the place from this, so...
Oh, it's good to see someone who isn't part of the Frost Giant army. What brings you all the way up here? Unfortunately, it's only me here.
You're so quiet.
That information we sent back wasn't easy to get. Rorik didn't make it.
Guess it's because we're behind enemy lines and she must be quiet.
You've noticed the winter wolves in Hrimnir's army.
Yeah, I see.
Well, Rorik and I found out where they're coming from. Not only that, but we found their patriarch, the Rhyme.
There's only one.
This might be our only chance. The den is right nearby, and inside is the last major obstacle standing between us and the giants. Go in and kill that Rhyme hound for me, would ya?
So there's only one lore for this next section. Obviously I haven't found the Scrying stones yet either, but we'll do those last. If I can't find it by myself, I usually look up a lore guide. And if you hear sneezing in the back, it's my dog rolling on his back. He rolls on his back and he sneezes. Like, please sneeze. What are you doing, Bisk? You know it's 2:30 in the morning, pretty much. As you can see in the top right. This is like, for me though, when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I used to stay up around this time playing this game anyway, so it's kind of like nostalgic for me. I used to have my, because you could get SoundCloud on here, I used to pop SoundClouds, because I didn't want to pay for Spotify. And I used to like listen to music like from Proximity, which is a channel that produces music. So it says use Arcana or Kit on the glowing object in Ryan Wolf Den. So I've got the coordinates up. Obviously I do this so I know where to go. 287420. Just that finicky, you can't like type it in yourself. Two 287. Let's say around right here it is. Obviously I can't get it bang on because the damn thing is so difficult to like move without, like you move it like a little bit, it's just that sensitive. An update on my illness though, like it's the 8th of July. I've been ill for like since last Saturday. It's now no Tuesday. And I've had this headache for like 3 days, 4 days straight now. But it's getting better. I wish like I could get more fireworks. The one thing I'd change about the event is that the fireworks that you use to give the buff to other players, it should apply to you as well. Like these fireworks here. It should apply to you as well. Such a stupid thing, like, yeah, it's to get to the community together and blah blah blah, but like, I was stood around the firework thing and hardly anyone even gave me any, so like, it's like, say if there's like no one online, no one plays this game anymore and you just automate fucking events. How are you meant to do it then? Just do it like this, get one every fight. Because regardless of how many enemies you fight, like if I fight 5 in a group, I'll only get 1 flipping firework. As you see, it's every time. There we go. For some weird reason, if you do not have a kit with you in this specific instance, you will lose out on this lore for the rest of the game. Great design, team. Great design. Because if you don't prioritize buying the kit, you will lose this lore. Some people don't care about lore. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, some people don't care about lore, but you know, gatekeeping it off players without them knowing, without having to look up a guide, that you're gonna lose. Like, for instance, give me a sec. Sorry. For instance, right, you see all these kits around, right? Nature kit and whatever. 9 times out of 10, they give you nothing but resources. Like this, for instance, the Peridot. Hardly any time does it give you a lore, so you're probably gonna run past it like, oh, that's not a big deal. But if you're a completionist like me, and like you want to get all the collectibles, and that is like a thing that happens, and obviously it's not a good thing. And I will say this, like, the actual wiki is outdated, unless the quests start, unless some of the quests you get later on in the game, which I highly doubt. You notice how every enemy in this area gets 22 bloody copper when it drops money. So the devs don't care about, you know, changing things up a bit. It's the same area. Here it is. I like to make sure, like, yeah, I might have missed a kit here and there, but I'm not doing all kits because I actually messed up at the start. And, I obviously missed a kit because I don't have enough money to buy one. Let's just do spin attack. 22? Yep. So I'm obviously making my best effort now to get all the kits. Obviously I might have missed one here or there, but honestly it's fine. All the kits respawn anyway. I'm not too fussed really. I don't know why I'm enjoying this game so much though. Probably not gonna get many views on YouTube. From like the actual look at some of the guides and stuff, like very low amount of players still watch or even play this game. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe people still watch it. But I will say this, like, this is a video, obviously, like, this is for, like, the future, like, as well, like, someone may find this, like, video in the future, like, oh, this is what Neverwinter was like in this year, you know? I will say the bosses are pretty underwhelming in this game. I've not really felt, like, threatened by many. I think maybe one of them. Like, can I just sit in this? Oh, I did like a 12k damage. But this one's doing a bit of damage, so. Like the fight is like pretty poked. The hound is like, oh, this is actually doing some damage. It's like he's not like, look, he's just standing there sometimes. Let's kill the boss as quick as we can. Just dead. I will say it's disappointing that some of the bosses don't drop loot. Or maybe they do, but it's just rare, you know. So you're telling me only 6% of players like have it unlocked? So they don't even reach it that far. Like, as a free-to-play game as well, like, only having 6% of the players even reach this far of the game. It's not even like level 20 yet. It's just kind of like sucks, you know. But it just shows that when a game has a lower achievement count, a specific section of the game, like when it reaches milestones, it shows you how many people actually carry on. So if we go over the achievements here, what's the earliest achievement I got so far? I don't think I'll get all of them because some of them actually require like end-game stuff or something, I don't know. 210 achievements is insane. Complete the tutorial, so 55% of players like quit for the tutorial. I will say though, like, I miss the old Neverwinter. It was so much better. It was so much better. Like, this new Neverwinter now, like, you don't get any XP from killing enemies. It just feels so wrong. That's the drive of an MMO though, it's like, yeah, farming mobs is probably useless. 100%. Probably useless. But if you get XP for it, it's like, you know, it's not so bad. It's like, yeah, it's useless, but you get XP, and you get drops.
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can get.
You said that earlier.
Good to see you're still with us.
Different voice actor.
Poor lad. But we must stay focused. With the Rhyme Hound dead, the tide has turned in our favor. Victory is within our grasp. You've helped us a great deal against the frost giants, friend. Not long ago, stopping their advance seemed hopeless. But now we are poised to strike at the very seat of Hrimnir's power. We will split their forces in 3 ways. Our army will keep the bulk of the trolls, goblins, and winter wolves occupied. I'll lead a small strike force and cripple the frost giants. You will take the fight to Hrimnir's stronghold itself. Once my mission is complete, I'll join you. But first, I want you to take up the banner from our fallen comrade and plant it at the doors of the stronghold. We must show we cannot be broken and will not falter.
Right, so it says here, Frozen Heart, defeat Grass the Gut Cruncher. Available once you get close to Hirimir in the Frozen Heart dungeon. And that is all of them. There's no retake What's Mine quest. That quest is reclaim 5 pieces of dwarven mine equipment in Icefire Peak. Starts, given by the blacksmith, which is way at the bottom of the flipping thing. Occurs in Protector's Ridge. Starts in Icefire Peak, ends in Icefire Peak. And we didn't even get... Well, you used to get XP for it, 6 XP it was. So not even that, like, that quest is probably, I don't even think it's in the game anymore. So, we're gonna have to mark that as red. I have a little highlighter that I use for websites. The green things and red things I could do with my Dead Island run. So there's only 2 bits of lore left. And the Strange Alchemy quest is probably not available in the game anymore. And talk to Marcus's plot, like, he didn't speak to me, so I don't know what. So, obviously the other ones are race-related, half-elf and dwarf only, so the remaining of the quests are... I don't know why this is like a diamond. I know it means I've already spoken to him, right? Yeah. So, sorry for sniffing, guys. Like I said, I'm still sick a bit. Yeah, the final things are just like playing the game. There's no like areas to look for or anything like that. It's just play the game and that's it. I wish the... I don't know, this could have been handled better, like the blocking and stuff. It just feels wrong that it's on left click. I swear I blocked. I don't know. Oh, 26 bronze this time. Okay, or copper, whatever. Like, I don't understand the point of behind why gold is pretty much useless in this game. Like, you buy potions with it, okay, that's good. You buy kits with it, okay, and what else do you buy with it? Literally nothing. So the only real way of making gold useful is with that event. This feels weird, you know, like, I bought 99 kits. I'm not going to use all these for a while. I've been playing for a while now, and so I used them all. And I hate that the game gives you these lockboxes, and it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't open them unless I buy VIP. How do you get VIP? Astral Diamond. Just trading it for Zen. It's like, what do I do? Do I level up my companion? Do I save my Astral Diamonds for save my Astral Diamonds for VIP? What do I do, you know? Maybe I just buy, like, might as well just do it now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna flipping level up my companion. Whatever. Companion. Upgrade. Training enhancement, power improved, increased bolster fat, iron level, contribution increased, new skill, new skin, elder illusionist. I don't even know if it's even worth it to do that. I'm not even gonna lie. Probably is though. If it increases damage, then, I mean, I think items would increase his damage, right? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I did obviously link my character to the website for this companion because I used to use it all the time when I was playing the game on my main account or my old main account. And it's just kind of like nostalgic for me. It's good though that they added it as like a companion you can get like as early as like the start of the game. It's just nice. Obviously, part 1 isn't even out yet on YouTube. I've not rendered it yet because I'm gonna render it when I sleep. I've been playing a lot of this game lately. And ironically, it's quite bad if we had a healer instead. I want this big guy to spawn so I can kill him. Do you have? Yeah, his kit is nice. Oh, he's got 2 rings. Oh, he's gone for like the. Okay, that's fair to be honest. It's probably best doing it that way. Like, getting like the shirt and the trousers and the rings. What, Scrying stone? Only 2 more, guys. These are just pointless though. Like, why are they added into the game? Is it just to make it like, oh, it's like Sudeki, like, Sudeki has these telescopes that you can use around the map. And it's just, it reminds me of that, like, it's just kind of pointless, it's just to show off something. What's this? Oh, me and him, me and Galadriel are playing for the game together. It's kind of interesting though. I know I've talked a lot, guys. Hopefully you don't mind. It's just, I enjoy commentating sometimes. You know? It's nice to know that new players still play though. Like I've seen quite a few new players. Obviously, it's the more progress for the game, the less people I see, because people pick the game up and probably like drop it. But I did see someone I saw on day 1 I played in the same area as me earlier on. I did invite him to the guild, they didn't join.
What is real? What is an illusion?
Oh, so how have you made up here then? Oh, you know, I had this. I mean, just making an appearance I am. Oh no, what's my current one? I have one. Oh, that's a great sword, oh. I thought it was on, like one of those little things. Evasion, dominance, let's get rid of all these. I probably should keep some of these, but I think I already have the ones I want on my mount, so I'll keep that one because I like the flex. I just get rid of it. It's not a big deal. I can always get more, right? group up all these guys. Use my spin skill. So I'll go over the build, alright guys, this is the build, right? So I have Infernal Wrath. When you receive damage, you have a 10% chance to apply Infernal Wrath to your attacker. This effect reduces damage as the target starts by 10%, right? And I also have Trample the Fallen, where when I use like an ability on them, essentially, the target takes 5% more damage and you deal 5% more damage. So they're doing less damage, and I deal more damage, and they take more damage. Adds up to 5% deflected and critical avoidance. I guess that's better. That's probably better than this, than the one I have. And I have this sleep interaction. Yeah, so the idea is like, I like apply debuffs and stuff like that. That's why I picked the character Tieflin anyway. It's for the Infernal Wrath. Alright, I'm gonna stop commentating now guys. Thanks for listening to me though.
badly wounded, and my warriors are dead. By the very stone of the earth. If I could go on, I would. But if we are to close the Winter Forge, it is all up to you, my friend. Fight your way to Hrimnir. If you can defeat him, I can use the Ice Hammer to close the Winter Forge. In the next cavern is a golem, stronger than any I have yet seen. That golem is what killed most of my men and forced us to retreat. You'll need to defeat that thing to reach Hrimnir. Be careful, friend. Ice Hammer sleeps again. Forever.
What is truth but the acceptance of lies? Dust and shadow.
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can.
Tales of your deeds will live on in Ice Hammer legend forever, friend. We will guard the Winter Forge for all time, and make sure that its power is never again released into our world.
You have turned the tides of battle on Icespire Peak. You have freed the Mithril Mine, given me back my hammer, slain our enemy's most deadly servants. You have done more than we could ever ask. Return to your friends in Neverwinter, and tell them they shall have the friendship and aid of the Icehammer clan for as long as I draw breath.
Giants will fall, and it shall be glorious.
Would you stretch before we start?
What is truth but the acceptance of lies?
Need anything?
What's this, birdies?
So you have. Let me take a look at the goods. Aye, these will do nicely. You know, Carmela was just a wee lass when she started on at the workshop. She ran errands back then. Carried crates just like this one, almost as big as she was. Back and forth from here to the workshop, day in and day out. It's a shame she's gone. But I forget myself. You held up your end of the bargain, and I intend to hold up mine. I'll be by the workshop shortly with the supplies you requested. This place is really a mess. Here, take the supplies. I'll even help with the cleaning. After all the business this old shop has given me, I can't stand to see her like this.
Spardies? What's that?
Exchange your asset diamonds for wondrous
What is truth but the acceptance of lies?
But with Icehammer Mithril flowing back into Neverwinter, our warriors will be far better prepared for whatever comes next.
Your new equipment seems to be serving you well, but it looks as if you could improve some of it by adding enchantments. You should speak with Tarhan. He is waiting to show you how to unlock the true potential of your equipment.
Greetings, greetings. By refining and upgrading an enchantment, runestone, or artifact, you can make it more powerful. I'm going to give you an etched glass enchantment, along with some polished quartz that you can refine. In addition, I am giving you a reagent to upgrade the etched glass enchantment once the refining is done. Go ahead, give it a try. Remember to bring your work back to me so we can see how you have progressed.
If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Let me see what you were able to accomplish. Well done indeed. It seems that you will be able to master the art of refining items in no time. Please take this as a token of my esteem.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Armed with the knowledge...
Not every threat to Neverwinter is as far-flung as Icespire Peak. There's a very present danger right here in our own backyard. During the Cataclysm, a huge rift in the earth opened up beneath a portion of the city. We call it the Chasm, and it's a seemingly endless source of plague-changed monstrosities. The only thing standing between those creatures in the city is a unit known as Scar Company. I'm sure the soldiers of Scar Company would be grateful for any assistance you can offer. You should report to Captain Markath in the Chasm.
If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Invoke your patron deity, and you shall be rewarded.
What is truth but the acceptance of lies?
Hope you're ready to kill some plague changed. We've got a big quota to fill. All of them. You're here to help, and you ain't got any sign of the plague on you. You're either the bravest adventurer to wander into Scarkeep, or the stupidest. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Mainly because we need the bodies. We're here because we volunteered to be the first line of defense against the plague changed. I guess you're here because the folks topside got my message about weird things going on around here. Well, weirder than normal. The folks topside don't like dealing with us much for fear of catching the plague. We only really get supplies when we get new recruits. The rest we have to scavenge from buildings here in the chasm. We're running short on weapons and supplies to arm our soldiers. Real soon, we'll be using rocks, sticks, and harsh language. You look pretty well armed. You think you can help? Head into the broken barracks to the northwest, and recover whatever weapons and supplies you can find. I guess General Sabine expects us to defeat them. Well done. We could really use someone like you at our forward base. I want you to report to Lieutenant Trell at Fort Precipice. But there is something you can do on your way. Maybe you've noticed those blue plague fire geysers nearby. They're setting the ruins ablaze and spawning all kinds of plague-changed creatures. If we don't do something soon, they'll overwhelm Scarkeep. Luckily, some of the recovered supplies included dwarven blasting runes. Tossing a rune into a plague fire geyser should cause it to collapse. I'd be obliged if you'd knock out a few geysers on your way to Fort Precipice.
The fight against the creatures of the chasm goes poorly. Their numbers seem limitless, while we are so few. So, you are the source of the blasts we heard coming from the burning road. Well done. I'm happy to have some of those geysers sealed, and even happier to have a volunteer to lend us a hand. Scar Company is a grim unit, but a proud one. We bore our company colors bravely into battle, but lost them in the fight when we were nearly overwhelmed. Our chaplain Imris has asked for aid in recovering the bodies of our comrades who fell in the last battle. I'm not going to risk more of my men without a good reason, but perhaps you can help Imris. Speak with him to see if he has a plan.
Many Scar Company soldiers fell in our counteroffensive and their bodies were not recovered. Every surviving member of the company feels the shame of leaving slain comrades behind. Those soldiers deserve a proper burial. If the bodies were clearly marked and prepared for recovery, I am certain the lieutenant would allow a group of volunteers to recover the remains. I can supply you with marker flags and shrouds. Will you use them to mark our fallen comrades?
We all gotta go sometime. Sooner's probably better than later when you're spell-scarred.
I'm proud to lead such soldiers. Each one is a hero. Ah, that is welcome news. With what you've done, we'll be able to recover our dead safely. Thank you, adventurer. Not many would be willing to help our cause.
How much longer can we hold this position?
That banner is more than a piece of cloth. It represents hope to every member of this company. By recovering it, you've helped restore our fighting spirit. We're ready to soldier on now. The entire company salutes you. The plague-changed creatures we face are formidable, but their lack of organization has always given us a small advantage. But now that advantage has been lost. When we launched our attack against the plague-changed, we discovered they were being controlled by a creature called Trokar the Firestarter. Trokar's a potent spellcaster, and savvy enough in the ways of war to control the mob of chaotic creatures he commands. Our scouts report he has taken up residence in the ruins just north of here. If we hope to halt the advance of the plague-changed, Trokar must be eliminated.
Take heart, Scar Company. Death with meaning is never shameful.
Too many good soldiers lost.
ephemeral.
The fight against the creatures of the chasm goes poorly. Their numbers... Well done! That's one less chasm-spawned monstrosity to deal with. We have a squad deeper in the chasm, guarding a sun-elf sorcerer named Quorthon, who is studying the spell plague. He sends word he has gained insight into the true nature of the chasm and requires further assistance. Quorthon created and maintains the magic portals that allow us to move around the chasm. His research is vital to our mission. Follow the road downslope from Fort Precipice. You'll come to the first portal. Activate it, and you'll travel to an earth moat where you can find Quorthon.
A healing hand amid war. That is the duty of a girded healer.
spell plague energies are building. We must act quickly. Welcome, my friend. As a wizard, I have a keen interest in all things arcane, and the spell plague is no exception. I've gained some insights into the nature of these strange energies during my time here in the chasm. Perhaps we can help each other with our respective goals. I am in need of a magical power source to keep the warp gates running. Fortunately, a number of magical relics can still be salvaged from the ruins of the old Arcanist Quarter. The bizarre energies emanating from the chasm have rendered these items useless in regard to their original enchantments. However, I can still make good use of their residual magical energy. My warp gates are the only things that make travel here in the chasm possible, but to maintain them, I need those magic items.
I believe one of the members of Scar Company was looking for aid with an issue arising in the Arcanist Quarter. The twisted magic here is surely causing all manner of anomalies. See what you can do for Private Goodmark, and return here when you're finished.
The strange energies of the chasm.
Quarton sent you to help? Well, there's a small cemetery where minor wizards were once buried, but now the restless dead walk there. When the cemetery was still in use, it was blessed by priests of Kellenvor, Lord of the Dead. They placed powerful seals to ward off the curse of undeath, but I've seen with my own eyes that those seals are damaged. It wasn't easy, but I've obtained new seals from one of Kellenvor's Doom Guides. If you were to replace the old broken seals with these new ones, the cemetery might be cleansed of evil. Be on your guard. The Arcanist Quarter is filled with plague-changed creatures.
Excellent. This will help keep the gates open for a while.
The undead rest once again. This is good news. We should be able to continue our efforts more easily with this problem behind us.
While you're on the topic of gates and portals, there is another urgent matter you can help us with. It seems the foul spawn of the chasm are attempting to build gates of their own. Such gates would allow them to bring hordes of aberrant creatures against Scarkeep. I have sensed a spike in arcane energy emanating from a nearby Earth mote. This can only mean that the foul spawn gates are nearing completion. These gates are powered by plague crystals. If these crystals are destroyed, the gates will be closed. For the sake of Neverwinter, smash those plague crystals. My elven heritage has allowed me to resist the mental ravages of the spell plague, for now. The spell plague energies. I felt the ebbing of arcane energy as you brought the gates down. You have done well. This will go a long way toward ensuring the safety of Neverwinter.
The Order of Blue Fire, under their false prophetess Cenobith the Corrupter, is spreading a message of submission in the face of the spell plague. Cenobith must be dealt with, but she stays hidden within the ruins of the old Cathedral of Mystra, sealed by powerful magical wards. Acolytes can pass these wards with the aid of a magical talisman. Slay the Acolytes of Corruption and search them for a blue flame talisman. Then use it to enter the cathedral. Cenobith will be protected by even stronger spells inside. She does not trust any single one of her followers with the means to summon her from her lair. But if you slay all her lieutenants and capture their talismans, you will have the means to call her forth and put an end to her evil.
Elven heritage has allowed me to resist the mental ravages of the spell plague, for now.
Do you have Do you have
What is real? What is an illusion?
The spell plague energies are building. You have done Neverwinter a great service. The doctrines of the Order of Blue Fire are pure madness. And believe me, I know that better than most. With Cenobith dead and the Blue Fire Accordance crippled, the way is now clear for you to continue your investigations deep within the chasm. I dare not go myself, for if the gates were to fail in my absence, we would be trapped in the chaotic depths below. You will not be without guidance, however, for I will send a part of my consciousness through the astral plane. Travel to the final gate, located on the unhallowed ground moat. It will take you deeper into the chasm. Look for my astral projection in the place called the Mystic Grotto. You see before you my astral projection. Although I am not truly there, I can see and hear you perfectly. Though I am intangible, I'm aware of all that is going on around my astral projection. You, however, must act as my hands and legs if we are to continue my studies. These caves mark the limit of my investigation into the chasm. I had begun to study the unusual crystal formations within these caverns, but relentless attacks by plague-changed creatures drove me to seek refuge in the Scrying Tower. It is my belief that certain of these crystals have the power to hold and store spell plague energy. If so, they could hold the key to our salvation or our destruction. Please gather some crystal samples for me to examine through my astral projection. You see before you my astral... Ah, very good. Now, if you will just hold them close to my astral projection so that I might have a good look at them. Interesting.
My examination of the plague crystals you brought me seemed to confirm my suspicions that the source of the corruption here in the chasm emanates from the Twisted Fane, the brightly glowing stone that hangs above this region. It is time to take this investigation to the next level. I am sending my astral projection to that region called the Jagged Approach, which lies beyond the Crystal Caverns.
The very air here is permeated with the essence of madness. You stand now at the very threshold of the Twisted Fane.
This is indeed a disturbing development. Foulspawn are gathering in the Jagged Approach in great numbers. From their behavior, it is clear that they have come to venerate the Twisted Fane in a grotesque mockery of a pilgrimage. Their gathering is feeding some sort of protective barrier in the Fane, bolstered particularly by those plague-changed moths. If we are to get to the bottom of this, we must gain access to the Twisted Fane and put a stop to the source of the corruption, whatever it may be. Defeat the Maws and enter the Twisted Fane.
very air here.
You destroyed the Eye of Blue Fire. I felt a shift in the chaotic energies moments ago while you were still in the Twisted Fane. I believe your efforts have put a stop to the evil that was taking place here. Excellent work, adventurer. Thanks to your heroic efforts here in the chasm, the people of Neverwinter are safe, and my research into the spell plague may proceed. Furthermore, you have inspired the members of Scar Company to continue their fight. I think the time has come for you to return to Sergeant Knox. He will certainly want to know what we have discovered here.
Summon your will. Guard your sanity. Above you hangs the dreaded Twisted Fane.
and shadows.
If those plague fires get any worse, we'll be cut off from Fort Pretzels.
Our lives are ephemeral.
In your eye! Take your dad! you're the adventurer who's been helping us out, aren't you? It's finished. You can...
What is real? Is it illusion?
As much as it grates on my pride to admit it, we can use all the help we can get.
Dust and shadows. is an illusion.
I'll be honest with you. If it were up to me, we'd be doing a lot more to help out Scar Company. Unfortunately, the powers that be seem to think of Captain Markath and his command as expendable. It's a damn shame, but it sounds like you did your part and more down there. Fine work.
Listen, it is time for you to learn about some very old and powerful magic items. Artifacts. You should visit Tarhan Delmarev. He has learned the resting place of some of these artifacts, and he's afraid that other less desirable researchers may learn the same. Personally, I'd rather have you holding a powerful item than some red wizard or cultist.
Greetings, greetings. Ah, yes. I have been waiting for you. I have learned the location of a cache of valuable artifacts hidden long ago. According to my sources, they were hidden deep within the Forgotten Vault. Recovering these artifacts will be no trivial matter. Their former owner was an accomplished wizard who was no friend of Neverwinter, and he is certain to have prepared a secure resting place for his prized possessions. You can expect formidable guardians as well. Lastly, the artifacts are stored within a magically sealed casket. The defenders of Neverwinter are in need of artifacts like these. If you recover the casket, I can open it. Do this, and one of the artifacts within will be yours to keep.
Dust and shadows.
One day, some cursed Ogmanite would discover the secret of this forgotten vault and challenge me for possession of the Cragmire family's greatest treasures. By besting my guardians, you have proven your power. Let us now test your knowledge. Tell me, intruder, what was responsible for the destruction of the illustrious noble house of Cragmire?
My homeland is lost to me.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
This is indeed the coffer I asked you to find. I have performed a ritual that grants me the power to open these magically sealed containers. Let us see what is within. Behold these powerful artifacts. And as promised, you shall have your choice of them. I advise you to consider your options carefully. This is an important decision and should be made with care. artifacts absorb the power of refinement.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Greetings. Mounts are an important part of any adventurer's kit, especially when outfitted with insignias to boost your effectiveness. I would like you to demonstrate your skill in upgrading a mount insignia. To do so, simply take this wooden insignia, upgrade it, and return it to me. Let us see how you have progressed with your task. This is adequate work, and will make a great paperweight for Tarhan and I. As you have proven yourself capable, please take this as a token of your accomplishment.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
With your new knob. Have you heard of the Guild of Underdark Guides? They're a group that specializes in leading expeditions into the sprawling underground realm known as the Underdark. Word is, they've put out a call for adventurers to help them in the area they call the North Dark. Sounds right up your alley, doesn't it? You might want to check it out. The call came from a guide named Davlin Hoth. He's the man you should look for.
Of lies. What is truth but the acceptance of lies? My home is mystery.
The Underdark has a million ways to kill the unprepared. Most of them are quite gruesome.
So, you're here to help? No one from the surface knows the North Dark like the Guild of Underdark guides. But when we run into real trouble, we usually call in some serious muscle. Namely, experienced adventurers like you.
The Drow took many of our guides captive recently, so we're doing everything we can to get them back. Perhaps you can help with our preparations. The area called the Verdant Caves is like an oasis in the midst of a desert for those who venture into the Underdark. Waves of wizard fire found there provide enough light to sustain lush plant growth. That's why we chose this area for our base of operations, despite the presence of an abandoned Drow settlement nearby. Unfortunately, the Drow have returned and captured some of our scouts. We're working on a plan to save our imprisoned comrades. If you can find keys to the holding cells on the Drow hunting in the area, we'll have a real shot at saving my people. The whole camp is working together to prepare for freeing our captured guides. I believe our ranger Megan Arrowroot needs the aid of an adventurer able to stand up to the Drow. She's trying to gather some particular kind of berry from the Verdant Caves. You should speak with her. Ask away. Who are the... Interesting thought.
I never thought I'd end up in charge of provisions and medicinal herbs when I joined the Guides, but I was a ranger for several years on the surface. We're going to need supplies to treat and feed the prisoners once you and the Guides have saved them. When we found the Verdant Caves, I planted a whole lot of bitter berries there. They're ready to harvest, but the Drow in the area are preventing me from gathering my crop. Please, gather as many as you can so we can care for the prisoners.
With these keys, we should be able to save every one of my men. You've also proven you have what it takes to survive in the Underdark. Nice work, adventurer. Looks like you've brought plenty of bitter berries for the camp. I know Megan will appreciate this. I'll bring them to her, so you can get started on our next task. When the Drow attacked, we were camped in the abandoned settlement of Cesrena. They weren't happy that we were staying in their old city. Several of us managed to escape thanks to the quick thinking of our leader, Mandrake Deepwise, but others, including Mandrake, are still unaccounted for. I have to believe that they're still alive in the Drow slave pits. Now that preparations are complete, it's time to push back the Drow and free our people. I'm counting on you, adventurer. We need to find Mandrake and save everyone we can.
I've spent a lifetime in search of Gauntlgrim. We're so close now.
So close to finding Gauntlgrim, too. Time was drowned.
Knowledge is power.
The Underdark has a... The prisoners made it back, and every one of them is singing your praises. I've sent them topside. They'll need time to recover from their ordeal. From what they've told me, Mandrake was moved to another drow camp, the Zolaran outpost. That's our next target.
I'd hope Mandrake Deepwise will be amongst the prisoners you rescued. Mandrake is something of a legend in the guild. Normally, I'd say it's a shame to lose another guide and get over it. But Mandrake, he doesn't get taken without a fight. The drow must know his value. If I were them, I'd take him for interrogation. Invade the Zolaran outpost, kill any drow that stand in your way, and bring Mandrake Deepwise back to us.
Wait! Don't let me out! They did something to me! Put something in my head! And I can feel it growing. I've kept it together in case someone came looking for me, but I'm as good as dead! Oh, heed this warning. The Drow are working with the Mind Flayers on some kind of plan. Oh, listen, I managed to take some poison off the guards. I'm going to end it on my own terms. But you need to get out of here and warn the others. Don't look back!
The Underdark has a million... I can't believe it. Deepwise is lost to us. But we'll heed his warning. If the Drow are working with the Illithids, we have to find out more. And I think I know just the person to help you investigate further. The presence of an Illithid, a Mind Flayer, in a Drow settlement boat's no good for anyone. We already know the Drow are receiving weapons from the Duragar who work the nearby mines. Normally the Drow do not see the Duragar as fit for anything but slavery, but I begin to suspect the Grey Dwarves are already enslaved to an even more deadly foe. We have guides keeping watch over the Duragar mines. Make your way there and look for Jasper Steele. He'll fill you in on anything he's learned.
Be happy if we would have spread out, but Davlin knows what he's doing.
This is Del's work, no doubt about it.
My goal is to become the realm's foremost expert on Underdark lore.
So many interesting artifacts to catalog.
don't pity the Durgar. Sure, they're slaves, but even free, they're filled with hate. Dabbling sending reinforcements, huh? Well, good. Events down here just keep getting more and more interesting. The Drow are receiving Durgar-made weapons in exchange for guarding the entrance to the mines. Seems like House Orlaran is trying to rebuild its strength after their failed attack on the surface world. Durgar weapons and armor will go a long way toward accomplishing that goal. The Drow have sent some of their high-ranking priestesses to handle the details of the payment and oversee the transfer. I'd like you to bust up these meetings and make sure the participants don't live to tell the tale.
Just imagine what some raid dwarves could make of this place. The Durgar mining and foraging operations are going full tilt. That's bad news for the guild, and for the surface world. The raw ore's coming from deep shafts down below, and the Durgar have built a batch of cranes to help them lift it to these levels. Well, at those cranes, the ore will have to be hauled up on the backs of the miners. It'll mean a big hit to their efficiency. All you really have to do is destroy the winching mechanism that operates a crane, and you send the whole thing crashing down to the bottom of the pit.
That's news to brighten my day. With any luck, the Drow will blame their missing emissaries on Durgar treachery. Suspicion rules the day with those two races. Now we should see about busting up another partnership.
Good for you taking out those crates. You'll do the Durgar good to pick a heavy load up a few thousand feet of twisted tunnels. Oh, I wish I could have been there, seen the looks on their faces when the lift platforms came crashing down.
My sister has a real unflinching hatred of the Durgar, but I have to admit they still have the dwarven knack for working metal. That's why the Drow have made a deal with them. They want the quality weapons and armor the Grey Dwarves can provide. We're gonna need to better equip the guild if we'll be taking on the Karadak. Blasted squids. If you gather up some of the weapon components and alloys the Durgar are turning out, I'll see that you're rewarded for it. You'll likely find the components near forges in the Crucible, and some of the Durgar are sure to be carrying them as well.
Poor Mandrake's revelation about Mind Flayer involvement confirms a report I got from Holly Tinkerstone, one of our scouts. She claimed that squid-headed monsters were overseeing the Durgar operation in the Crucible. Maybe you should head over there and bring down a Mind Flayer overseer. With any luck, we can nip this plot in the bud. There's a sinister force driving the Durgar on.
Calm yourself, Drone. The Durgar will suffer soon enough.
don't pity the So you slew a Mind Flayer Overseer, huh?
Just imagine what some real dwarves could make of this place.
Ah, the smitten supplies. You can see for yourself what fine work this is. With just a little finishing, these will soon be equipping our guides in the fight against those squids.
According to the Durgar we've interrogated, the Mind Flayer leading this illithid incursion is known as Revered Flora. He's hunting for an upper vault where the Flayers think there's some lost god. Few of our prisoners know anything about the upper vaults. Apparently only one Durgar has been there and returned. The Forge Master of the Wrath Forge. He's a master smith and overseer that the Flayers either trust or control completely. The Guild would like you to enter the Wrath Forge and get the secret of the upper vault from the Forge Master. Are you up to the task?
The world swirls with turmoil. It's real. It's an illusion.
It's time we slowed down the Durgar operation.
Is lost to me.
Don't pity the Durgar. The path is through the Iron Heart, eh? I think I know what that means. The Forge Master spoke of the Iron Heart. I have a feeling I know what that's all about. There seems to be some sort of portal in the Crucible. Our guild wizard, Soren Ravaris, and a few companions are investigating it as we speak. My guess is the portal leads to the upper vault. If Soren has found a way through, then it might be open to you as well. The portal lies just beyond the bridge that spans the Crucible. Make your way through it, find Soren, and see what he's learned.
hope you have a strong grip on your sanity, friend, for you've entered a place unlike any other. So you found your way here as well. It's good to know the portal is still open. Welcome to a place like no other in the realms, if indeed we still are in the realms. It is apparent the Illithids rely much more on psionics, the power of the mind, than on magic. In our exploration, we encountered strange Illithid-made stones that affected our emotional state. We felt fear, panic, and overwhelming despair in their presence. We need to find some defense against the power of these stones. I've inscribed several mind blank spells upon this scroll. Although the spell is intended to prevent others from reading your mind, I suspect it may also have the power to neutralize the resonance stones. Please, locate the stones and disable them, so that we can continue our investigation. We are investigating the Illithid activity here, but have not gone far because of the many perils we found in our path. One thing is clear. The Mind Flayers have come here for a nefarious reason, and I very much doubt it will benefit us to allow that mission to succeed. We've seen that these creatures can control others with the power of their minds. Their so-called masterminds must be the key to their plot. If you can defeat a few and their guards, perhaps we can draw out the true threat, or at least disrupt their plans.
You will die.
I hope you have a strong grip on... So the Mind Flank spell did block the effects of the Resonance Stones? It is good that we have an effective defense against these mind weapons. My agents will be able to continue their search for clues. That was well done. I believe my men were able to find some clues by searching the masterminds you defeated. You've done well. But the time has come for you to push forward into areas where no guide has yet ventured. The Mind Flayers have gathered here to open this long-sealed vault. We must make every effort to put a stop to whatever their plans are for what they find here. Travel deeper into the vault and see what you can discover. Take any opportunity you find to thwart the Mind Flayers' schemes. May luck go with you.
Maybe we should let the adventurer take over from here, huh?
You shall be the instrument of my vengeance, surface dweller. A surface dweller? Here? A stroke of luck at last.
Listen carefully, surface crawler. I don't have time to waste. I tried to warn my people not to trust the Illithids, but the Mind Flayers came to silence me. Now I suffer a fate worse than death. Before I die, I will have my revenge on those tentacled vermin. You wish to know their schemes? I will tell you, but you must first enact my vengeance. The Mind Flayers preserve the brains of their most illustrious ancestors. Some foolish notion that they can join with a master brain and live forever. The brains are stored in special canisters to preserve them. I want you to destroy those canisters. Destroy their revered ancestors.
resist must endure.
The Elithid ancestors lie rotting in the dust, reduced to stinking carrion. So, my revenge has begun. But there is more to do yet, my living weapon. There is more to do. The Mind Flayers reproduce by means of lava implanted in the skull of a suitable host. The lava devours the brain and mutates the body until it becomes a hideous Mind Flayer. Nearby are victims implanted with lava. Their brains are being fed upon by those parasites. You must destroy them before they are reborn as Mind Flayers. Do not allow your foolish surface dweller sentiments to stay your hand. These victims are already dead, although their flesh lives on. Killing them will be what your kind calls mercy.
Mind Flayers bring forth their lava in specially prepared birthing pools. These pools teem with thousands of the vermin. The future of this vile race swims helpless in those pools. When I was brought here, they stripped away my possessions. With luck, you can still find them lying not far from here. A hidden pocket in my belt pouch holds a vial of extremely powerful poison. Find the vial and introduce its contents to one of the birthing pools. The poison will kill thousands of nascent Mind Flayers at a stroke. Kill the foul things. Destroy them all!
Killing the host body doomed the illithid lava within. I hope the Mind Flayers will mourn the loss of these horrid children. I hope they will feel pain at the loss. But there is still more to do to stop them from reaching the inner chambers.
At last. What took you so long? I have little time left. Yes, as you may have guessed by now, the illithids inserted one of their lava into me. Even now, I feel it gaining control of my mind, but I have my revenge on countless of its brethren. They will never have a chance.
I don't have much longer. Words are becoming difficult. The Mind Flayer you seek, revered Florog, whom we all must serve. No! It hides in the Illithid Enclave, searching for an ancient elder brain. Destroy him, and bring ruin to all these abominations. You must stop Florog from reaching the elder brain.
You will die now!
creature.
I hope you have a strong grip on your... Florok is dead and Mandrake is avenged. I can't imagine what would have happened if the Illithid had reached the Elder Brain. You truly are a miracle worker. Celebration is rare for the Guild of Underdark Guides. I only wish I had more time to savor it. Your success here in the Whispering Caverns has saved us from the Illithid threat. Excellent work, adventurer. The Guild will soon move to explore the wonders of the Underdark now that you've made it safer. I do have to wonder, though, how the Drow, Duragar, and Illithid were all working together towards some nefarious end. I can't help but think that someone or something is still working in the shadows. Nevertheless, I'm sure you're eager to return to the surface and report what happened here to Neverwinter. Savor the fresh air when you get there, and good luck on your travels. Stumbled upon some forgotten colony of the far realm?
My mind is lost to me. Hello, yes, eh?
Protector's Enclave needs your help.
So, the Drow were working with those blasted squids, and you put a stop to it? Well done! You're a hero in the making. I do agree with Soren's concerns, though. As of late, the forces of evil have been more ambitious than I've seen in a long time. Your help was essential in keeping Neverwinter safe, but I don't think we're quite finished yet.
Adventurer, that odd seer Cybella has requested your aid with something in her visions. Speak with her when you have some time. Now, adventurer, you've come a long way and done much for this land. It's time for you to return to Instructor Corbin. I hear he has work for you to help you on your path.
The dragons of Faerun grow restless. According to Elminster, Valindra's flawed cast of the Scaleblight Mythal has irrevocably altered their experience of dragon sight. As a result, we've seen a significant increase in dragon attacks across the Sword Coast. Elminster is doing his best to find a magic solution of some sort, but his prospects are less than hopeful. For now, I've hired some dragon hunters to keep the people of Protector's Enclave safe. They'll be arriving at the Deacon Street gate shortly. I recommend you meet with them and offer your assistance.
Hero of Neverwinter, I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. He was part of an infiltration team that snuck in while we were dealing with Valindra and the Dreadwing. They've been keeping tabs, laying low, sending word when they can, but these days we barely hear from them. Until today.
Arpatessa's last message to us bodes ill. Tam is up to something. Something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. The good news is our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, form an alliance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Arpatessa's left coordinates for a rendezvous at a place known as Pyrado's Copse. You'd best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed. I think you've earned yourself some rest back at the Adventurers Guild. I can't help but think, though, that we haven't seen the last of Elindra. Blasted Lich is still out there.
Esteemed adventurer, I hope this letter finds you well. You have accomplished great deeds in the service of the people on many occasions. Your experience and skills are required once again. Please report to the Moonstone Mask at your earliest opportunity. I will give no details in this letter, but the situation is dire. The fate of Faerun may well be at hand. Sincerely.
Come forth, my children of undeath!
All your meddling in my plans.
you die!
The soul curse was meant to be mine! You shall not defeat me, mortal!
and shadows.
Protect. Valindra is defeated. You not only survived, but even triumphed. I'm sure Neverwinter will wish to meet with you.
Good news. Your many efforts on behalf of the city of Neverwinter have not gone unnoticed by the Lord Protector. Hogman knows I've sung your praises to him often enough. Lord Neverwinter wishes to thank you personally. He has granted you an audience and wishes to speak with you in the Hall of Justice at your first convenience. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Good to see. Ha! Good to see you again. You look ready to begin your journey on the hero's path. I have tasks for you. And there is work on the job board beside me as well. Ready to begin? Need something else? Your strength as a warrior will save you in a fight. But a hero needs a full wallet to overcome the debts and fees that come with being an adventurer. Seek out rough astral diamonds, refine as much as you can each day, and then return to me. A strong economy is as essential as a strong blade. Ah, hero, I can tell you have gotten a lot stronger. You look like you're ready for more training. Meet me in the training room when you're ready. Adventurer, you are now ready to begin completing campaigns throughout Faerun. As you complete campaigns, you will gain boon points. Once you have gained enough, you will unlock the ability to gain your first Master Boon. Return to me when you have done so. As a member of the Adventurers Guild, it's important that you help your fellow members. Join them in completing skirmishes across the Sword Coast, and then return to me. For this task, seek out the seer, Sabella. She will guide you on the work to be done. Report back when you've learned all you can. Of lies. Welcome back to the Demi-Plane, adventurer. Now, down to business. First, let us discuss threat. When battling foes in a party, you'll want to keep an eye on your threat meter. When targeting an enemy, this meter will display whether or not that enemy is targeting you, and how close they are to switching off their current target to you. If you are the tank, you want threat. If you are a healer or DPS, you want to make sure the tank has time to gain threat, so that the enemies do not attack you. Keep in mind that some special mechanics may ignore threat. Well done! Now on to soak abilities. Some foes have special powers called soaks. When you are targeted with a soak, a special indicator will appear around you, and after a delay, a big attack will strike. These attacks are very powerful, but they have a key weakness. Soaks spread their damage evenly between every one hit, so if your party bands together, you will all survive. This requires good teamwork and coordination. Let's give it a try. Excellent! Next up are tracking abilities. When an enemy uses a tracking ability, you'll be marked with an overhead indicator. After a delay, the ability will strike. These abilities can be very dangerous to a party, so it's best to stay away from your party members. Sometimes these abilities leave a lingering effect on the ground, which is even more reason to get away from your party members. Now, let's see how this works in action. Good. On to gaze abilities. These can be tricky for inexperienced adventurers. When a foe is casting a gaze ability, an eye appears over their head. When this happens, place your back to the eye to avoid its effects. If you're facing the eye when it activates, you could be charmed, turned to stone, or worse. There are many dangers on the Sword Coast. Don't worry though, this will only be practice, but get ready to try it out. Well done. You'll be felling basilisks in no time with skills like that. For our final lesson today, we'll observe the Shattered Armor ability. Some powerful foes have attacks that will apply Shattered Armor to you. This will apply an overhead indicator to you and significantly reduce your defenses. When under the effects of Shattered Armor, you'll need to be extra careful taking damage, and will need help from the healers in your party to survive. Let's take a look at what it's like. I'm impressed with how far you've come, adventurer. I remember when you first joined the Adventurers Guild. I must say I'm proud of the hero you've become. You're ready to take on even greater challenges on the Sword Coast and beyond. I'll see you back in the guild.
Dust and shadows.
Good to see. Quite the sparring session, eh? I think I may have taught you all I can. The rest is up to you, hero. Well done.
Have you acquired any seals of the...
If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Greetings! Ah, you've come at last. My ears have been ringing with your praises from Sergeant Knox and a host of others. I understand I have you to thank for protecting us from Valindra Shadowmantle and a long list of other services to the people of Neverwinter. Let it not be said that Lord Daggled Neverember does not pay his debts. I commissioned the craftsmen of the city to create a gift befitting one of your stature. I also name you a friend of Neverwinter. Are you familiar with the legend of the Neverwinter Nine? Powerful protectors of the city that were laid to rest below Castle Never? While they have earned eternal rest for their deeds, I'm afraid that is not to be. According to reliable sources, there is a plot to capture a critical artifact from the last resting place of one of the Nine. This artifact must not fall into the wrong hands. To prevent that, I'm offering you an opportunity few will ever have. I grant you the right to the artifact, as long as you recover it before our enemies do. Head to the Sleeping Dragon Bridge and meet with Sergeant Knox to learn more.
Being in Neverwinter's good graces is no small feat. Well done, hero. Someone of your accomplishments is ready to take on even greater trials. With your triumph over Valindra, your time in the Adventurers Guild is almost at an end. I have one last lesson to teach you before you set out seeking adventure. Boons are divided into 3 categories: campaigns, guild strongholds, and PvP campaigns. Each category contains a different selection of possible boons and has a different method of acquiring them. Over time, boons can be purchased with boon points, granting you powerful benefits. As you spend more and more boon points, more powerful tiers of boons will be made available to you, eventually leading to master boons becoming available. These boons are unique, and only one of each will be available to you at a time. Campaigns and adventures are located inside your journal. Both consist of a grouping of missions that will help you explore new parts of Faerun. Campaigns are broken down into the Sword Coast Chronicles, which contain the most recent editions, and Legacy campaigns, comprised of older campaigns. Just as the grown bird leaves the nest, now it is time for you to venture forth into new campaigns and adventures. Mind what you have learned during your time with the Adventurers Guild. It will help as you explore the distant reaches of Faerun.
Just ask yourself, what would Mr. Slippery do? ephemeral. My tools. My homeland is lost to me. Our lives are ephemeral. Dust and shadows.
Thanks for meeting us here. For the record, I'm opposed to this action, but Neverwinter insists that the artifact isn't safe within the vault. Maybe he's heard something we haven't. The Lord Protector told me he has an agent keeping an eye on things near the gate. Whoever he is, he's not one of the guard, so be ready for anything. Good luck, and may the gods aid you.
Ah, so you are the one Lord Neverwinter has chosen for this perilous task. He chose well, if half the tales I hear of you are true. The Vault of the Nine beneath Castle Never has lain undisturbed for a very long time, but it now faces imminent pillaging. Your old foes, the Drow of House Zolarin, seek a powerful artifact hidden deep within the vault. Even now, a raiding party is attempting to gain access to it. Their tireless research has led them to a secret entrance located beneath this bridge. I've been carefully sabotaging their research, but despite my efforts, they will soon figure out how to gain entrance to the vault. The best I could manage without being discovered was to divide the crucial information needed to open the secret passage. 2 separate Drow leaders have access to half the secret information. It won't be long before they figure that out. The secret lies in touching a certain sequence of runes engraved on monuments near the entrance. You must get hold of both sets of coded notes. That should give you all the information you need to enter the Vault of the Nine.
kill. What is truth but the acceptance of lies?
Greetings! You have returned unscathed. Sergeant Knox reported the Drow's attempt to pillage the vault has been quelled. I trust you have the coffer. Allow me to open it with the city's special key. Oh, such a wondrous artifact! Please, take and protect this artifact. The city of Neverwinter is forever in your debt, and we thank you. Congratulations!
There is no time for small talk. The Dread Ring is a terrible place of dark magic, foul wizards, and undying horrors. It also happens to be Valindra's seat of power on the Sword Coast, and a blight that Lord Neverember has ordered me to remove. So you, hero, are going to help me do just that. I want you to report to Sergeant Knox and the Neverwinter Vanguard camp we've set up in the Dread Ring. To get there, you'll have to make your way across the Ashen Battlefield, the desolate territory surrounding the ring. You'll likely encounter resistance, since the Thayans are doing everything they can to cut off our supply lines. Once you're inside, harry the enemy, disrupt their plans, weaken their forces, and open the way to Valindra herself. If you get the chance to kill that foul lich once and for all, you take it, understand?
placed in a group. Press the view button for available actions, including leave group.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer. I swear. Or is it? Huzzah! Let's see what you've got against my illusion. Aha! Try this! Stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe. Well, I can't fault you for giving up. This was really difficult. Just stay still for a moment while I bring you all back to reality. There. Careful on your way out. And do return to face more of my illusions.
What can I do for you, adventurer? I have been having new visions, which I believe are not blessings of Savras. These visions do not seem to be of the future, but of the past and present. I have seen your great adventures along the Sword Coast, and the things you have already overcome. As followers of Savras, we are occasionally blessed with the gift of the third eye, the ability to see glimpses of the future and events that are yet to come. Having visions of the past must mean something greater is upon us, possibly something we have yet to understand. Each week, we scribe new visions from both past and existing campaigns that require the assistance of adventurers to complete. These visions often include completing quests, defeating foes, or besting encounters that are heroic in nature. The remaining members of the Order of the Third Eye have agreed to grant you a bonus payment for your services. Is there anything else? I hope all of that made some sense to you. So, are you ready? Simply tell me which one you like, and the Order of the Third Eye will see to it. If you ever wish to choose something else, come speak with me again to make your new selection. Which selection do you prefer?
Protector's Enclave needs your help.
My homeland is lost to me.
But my days of vengeance are over. Protector's Enclave is my priority now.
And that's precisely why I came to you. Protector's Enclave needs you more than ever.
Long time, Barash. The crew's set up and ready for the hunts. So, we doing this or what?
Welcome to our camp.
Another day, another glorious hunt. So, Elminster claims that you're quite the dragon hunter, but that's hearsay to me. Rumors don't kill dragons. If you want to join my crew, then you'll have to prove yourself in battle like anyone else. I've arranged for us to hunt a young dragon. Join me. I'll judge whether or not you've got the potential. Sound good?
shadows.
Adventurer, you're here. So, ready for your first dragon hunt? I remember my first like it was yesterday. Being on the brink of death. Oh, excruciating pain. Deep emotional scars. Really a fantastic time for everyone involved. I'm sure this hunt will be just as exciting. Anyway, we've made all the necessary preparations and can depart for the Dragon's Lair whenever you're ready. Stay close to me. I need to fix my hair.
Everything you love will burn! Bow to me, insect!
I am just as good. Good form, adventurer.
You will die in searing pain! Can't lose to the likes of you!
Hey, come here! Oh, there they go, flying away toward their horde. Well, despite their level of intelligence, dragons can be quite predictable. Believe me, I dedicated an entire chapter of my book to their patterns. Anyway, we better track them down. Just continue on this path, and I'm sure we'll find them. Just make sure none of their little minions get the best of you, eh? Hope you're ready to learn from the best.
Everything you love will burn! Everything you love will burn!
believe I'm this good.
You will die in searing pain!
You believe I'm this good?
To a furnace with you!
Nice move.
You wanted a hunt? Come get me!
Nice moves. I am just too good at this.
You will die in searing pain! I will devour you in flames!
Good form, adventurer.
Here's a toast to you!
I am just too good at this.
Everything you love will burn! Bow to me, insect! You will die in searing pain! I will melt your very soul!
Well done, adventurer. I might actually be impressed. Leave the corpse to us. You can rest assured that my crew will leave nothing to waste. We make use of every scrap we can. Dragons are full of magic potential, after all. Speaking of which, our warlock Zeraloth appears to have opened a portal for us. Grab some treasure from the dragon's hoard, and then join me back in camp. Just don't get greedy. Half of this stuff is probably cursed. Another day, another glorious hunt. Great work back there. I can certainly see why the people of Protector's Enclave refer to you as the hero of Neverwinter. Well, still, you have much more to accomplish before I consider you part of my crew. That reminds me, see that tiefling with the glowing red eyes over there? That's our warlock, Zeraloth. She's been working to help us understand the repercussions of the Scale Blight mythal. Why don't you introduce yourself? She's bound to have some insight for you. Anything else?
Well... hello. It's a pleasure to meet you in the flesh, hero. My name is Zaraloth, and I function as the group's researcher. Like your friends Kavatos and Elminster, I too have a pointed interest in the Scale Blight mythal. You bore witness to Valindra's ritual, yes? Fascinating. The Scale Blight mythal loosed countless threads from the weave, you see. And these threads manifest as something we call elemental strands. I have only ever found them in dragon layers. But now they're showing up all over the world of Toril. I expect you'll be gathering quite a few during your travels. Why, you may have found a few already. Hold on to them, and you'll find they're as good as currency here. What else might I...
Well, you survived your first dragon hunt, and a conversation with Zeraloth. Would you believe she demands pay in elemental strands? It's true. Her demeanor takes a bit of getting used to, but you'll never meet a finer warlock. Let's get on with the introduction, shall we? Next up is Erlina Everfell, one of the most skilled rangers in all of Toril. You can find her right over there. She'll explain how you can find larger and more dangerous targets.
Look, I see you're making the rounds. I'm Erlina Everfell, the group's scoutmaster. I lead an extensive network of rangers who feed me information on dragon sightings, which Smerdia uses to select his targets. In his case, that translates to gold, and as long as I get paid, that's all I care about. Selecting the appropriate prey is imperative to your victory. Dragons come in all strengths and sizes, and you don't want to bite off more than you can chew. Of course, choosing to face bigger challenges will lead to greater rewards. What do you need?
What is truth but the acceptance of lies? Our lives are ephemeral.
your foes! Scream for me! I will twist your bones! I will liquefy you!
What is real? What is an illusion? But the acceptance of lies.
skin will crackle and peel. Your skin will crackle and peel. You dare ridicule me? Insolence will be punished! I'll shatter your bones! Remember your place! Insolence will be punished! My patience wears thin. Your skin will crackle and peel. be your end. There is no spark in you. Over yet!
There's no spark in you! Remember your place! I'll shatter your bones! You think me a joke? I'll turn you into glass! You dare ridicule me? You think me a joke? I'll shatter your bones! Your skin will crackle and peel! Your evidence will be your end! I'll shatter your bones! You fool! I am pure power! Insolence will be punished! You think me a joke? You fool! I am pure power! Your
Insolence will be punished! You fool! I am pure power! Will be your end. There is no spark in you. You fool! I am pure power! Insolence will be punished!
Another successful hunt, eh? Congratulations. Oh, by the way, did Erlina give you her in-it-for-the-money talk? What can I say? Hunt dragons as long as I have. You can afford the best of the best. But keep up the good work. I have a feeling you'll move up our ranks in no time. Anything else? Take a close look at my armor. The sleek line, the materials, they all tell a story. The leather was cut from the tail of Xyristarth, a blue dragon who once terrorized the Silver Marches. And these buttons, the polished teeth of the red worm Gelzeros himself. I could go on, but I think you get the idea. Our smith, Gurnis Stormforge over there, she uses her talents to give our story shape. If you hope to have your story told one day, then you should introduce yourself. Eager to become a part of my main crew, are you? That's a privilege that must be earned, I'm afraid. Not everyone has what it takes to become one of my dragon slayers. I do see potential in you, though. Tell you what, fight a few more young dragons, and we'll see about getting you some larger targets.
Got dragon parts? I'll make you some gear. Hello there. So, the hero of Neverwinter, is it? You can call me Gurnis. I come from a long line of blacksmiths, the Stormforges of Mithril Hall. I was just a wee thing when I read The Complete Dragon Hunter. Brilliant, that Smurdiak. So good that I begged to join his crew. And well, here I am. I should tell you about armor, eh? Our deal is simple enough. You provide dragon parts, I turn them into armor. That's about it. I'm afraid I ain't got anything free for you. Nature of the materials, yeah? Just keep hunting dragons for Smurdiak, and I'm sure you'll find what you need. Is that all you need?